All right, we're live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video if you're watching this after the fact. We're live again with Skyward Sword HD. Also, I am sort of leaning in here because once again, I am sitting way back on from my monitor here. But we're continuing on with Skyward Sword. This is probably going to be the last stream of Skyward Sword HD, I think. I don't think we've got a lot left to do, so let me turn the game up so I can hear it. All right, let me get into my position, which is halfway across my room. I'm hoping everything's okay with. I'm just gonna quickly look on my phone. There's nobody here right now, so everybody's watching this as a video afterwards, which I highly doubt. But if you are, then just skip forward a little bit. Sometimes this stuff has to be done with live streams when there's nobody here. I gotta kind of check up on stuff on my own. Let me look it up. All right, I think we're okay. Let's have a look here. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything's okay here. This is the first time I've sat way back here, I think, with the green screen on, I think. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Game's loud enough. I seem to be loud enough. Liam, how's my day been? Tell me you weren't in my Hollow Knight Silksong stream without telling me you weren't in my Hollow Knight Silksong stream. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I literally just spent 8 hours streaming Hollow Knight Silksong. I may have raged quite a lot towards the end of that stream, to the point where I literally could not play anymore. I had to stop. But we're not gonna carry on the Silksong rage in this. Yeah, I kind of went off a little bit. There was a lot of F-bombs, a lot of swearing, which I don't report. I don't say I'm a child-friendly streamer. You'll catch the next one if there's a next one. Yeah, I don't portray myself as a, you know, I'm not a, what's it, a family-friendly, did I just say child-friendly? I don't mean child, I mean family-friendly streamer. I don't, you know, have a problem with swearing and stuff like that necessarily in streams, but I tend not to. I try not to, just because I just feel like sometimes it's unnecessary to do so. But sometimes I just can't hold it in, and oh boy, I kind of let it fly a little bit with Silksong. There's a few things about the game which I unfortunately don't seem to make much sense to me. But we're going to leave that there because I don't want to taint our experience here with finishing Skyward Sword here, because that's what we're going to be doing today. Is I'm going to be finishing Skyward Sword, I think. I think I need to go to Farron. In order to acquire Triforce, must complete the Song of the Hero. First it, yeah. I think I need to go to Farron. But yeah, I think it was about an 8-hour stream, something like that. I mean, to be fair, it went by extremely quick. Like, it was, you know, it was a quick stream, as in, like, it didn't feel like I was streaming for that long, which is always a good thing. But yeah, I did rage. Oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? We just dropped 1,745 frames. That may be to do with the fact I was downloading something. I'm gonna pause the download now. Although download shouldn't affect upload. Or it could be the fact that I'm now using a VPN. Not for any particular reason, just for online safety. I guess that is the particular reason. But I renewed my my VPN subscription today because I like the fact of having a VPN for protection, you know. So sometimes that can affect, especially when I go live. But it probably to do with the fact that I was downloading something. Although downloading stuff. Shouldn't affect upload as in streaming. What's a VPN? It basically, a long story short, you know, you've got an IP address. So, you know, like everything you do has an IP address. It's kind of like a footprint of your device, like your PC or your phone or whatever. Now that makes it easy for people to like hack things, or like your data can be leaked, especially if you're streaming as well. Have you ever heard of people being DDoSed and people having their basically their details leaked? I'm not saying that would happen to me, but I'm just saying, just in general, things like password security and all that stuff. So it's basically just online security. So yeah. Report Master, an unusual phenomenon is taking place in Foreign Woods, making it possible to descend directly into them at the moment. Descend to this area? Yes. So yeah, VPN it's online security basically to protect yourself online. But that has been known in the past, especially when I've been streaming on Twitch actually. When I've streamed on Twitch in the past before, it can affect it. Link, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. So yeah, I paid for a yearly subscription. It's just like an app, and it basically hides, it masks your footprint basically. Feels like that's, oh, ready to panic. You know what the gooseneck can do, am I right? As long as the controls as bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs at monsters' face, defending the land is my purpose, I think. That's why I'm here. Anyway, Link, I've got work to do. Trying to get in the way of my shots, okay? Right, so this is the last time we fight. This is the last time we fight the imprisoned. Sorry, I forgot what it was called. So that's good. You fight the imprisoned 3 times in the game. I think now he has like a weird halo thing on his head that makes him fly a bit. But yeah. Yeah, we'll be beating the game in this stream, by the way. This is the end game. Well, look who's finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put her into this ugly mug. Link, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. Ooh. This isn't the last boss, by the way. I think I made it sound like this is the last boss or something. When I say we're beating the game, there's still stuff to do. We've still got a reasonable amount of stuff to do yet. So there is a way you can actually jump on his head. I don't know if it's intended or not, but I'm going to try it. Okay, so you can jump on his head and impale him straight away. But obviously, as you can see there, he wiggles you off. But I've seen speedrunners do it. They're able to like, maybe it's like a certain spot on his head you stand, but he won't shake you off basically. But I don't know how you do that. I think I may have missed. Oh, that worked. Okay. Yeah, he grows like a halo and he starts flying. Whoa! Since when he learned how to fly? So straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting you get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. He's gonna put some more fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Link, thanks. Time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss. Cool looking boss. I mean, he looks the same as the last two times we fought him. Oh no! Not good. The road crumbled. And I can't get the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Link, go to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up. Link, we're in trouble. I can't get a stash of bombs. All right. No choice. You gotta get up to the ugly monk. Okay. Yep. All right, we've sealed away the imprisoned for the third time. Now, Link. Right, this is it. Yep. All right, now we've got to. Our next objective is to learn the Song of the Hero. I gotta say, Link, I thought we were goners this time. Sort of glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too. I was going the wrong way. Side quest kitchen. I am back. I am. We're going to be a lot calmer this stream, and a lot less sweary. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Link, Groose, you have both done well. But I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We are almost out of time. Link, are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete songs of the hero to find the Triforce. It is right. Your search led you here. The Foreign Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I'm unsure what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given the situation, I'm at a loss of how you can enter the woods. Ha! Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with the big guy got me thinking about other ways to use the Grusinator. Just climb up into that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get a prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. If you could be in any Zelda game, what would it be? Link's Awakening. Oh my, the boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Link. La 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 la. Don't know what I was doing there. Well, guess I'm not getting that. Want to head to Foreign Woods, do you? Yep. Alright, hop in. I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the landing. My machine, the woods are just a fling away. So Foreign Woods is now flooded. Oh, Q, you're that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. The water looks nice. It actually does look pretty good in this game. You're that one from before. Yeah. I see, Link, is it? Now there's an odd name. This water. It's good to see you again. Yes, things look a little different here, don't they? Water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind the flooded entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it'll clear out the monster infestation, so you won't hear me complaining. The base of the tree, eh? Oh. Down to the base of the tree. Inside the great tree. I don't quite remember what we have to do next, but we're going to figure it out. Who dares to dip a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover my inquiries. Covered me from my injury some time ago. Ah, Link, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try and get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think the final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear the melody of mine. This melody of mine. This may be news for you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful thing was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in this area is submerged, so it's here, in the flooded land, that I will test you. If you're up for completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. As you just saw, I've split the melody you seek amongst my many tad tones, and I've hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take the score and collect my little musical friends out there. You can use the score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them and collect them and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, I'll just have to see you as worthy as I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. Right, we've got to collect tad tones. You've got to collect them all in like a group. So like if they're in a group of 6, you got to collect them all at once, or else you got to collect like this, for example. I need to like get them all at once. So if I spin through here like that, there you go. So you can't just collect like one and then go and get another one. You have to like get them all in succession. Just gotta find them. Don't know where the other one is. Oh, there's one there. Nope. Nope. The way links will skew whiff. Come on. I really dislike the I'm not a big fan of the swimming in this game. If you don't collect tad tones of the same color one right after the other, they'll wriggle out of your score, but don't worry, work yourself into a panic. Yep. Figured that one out. Just gotta find them. It keeps really going off center today. There's one stuck underneath this lily pad here. I think, if I remember correctly, I got to jump from up there. But this thing keeps really going out of sync. What is wrong? Pretty sure there's some in here. Oh, I got them. Whoa. Big goofy fish. Hey Link, some nasty fish seem to swim their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Watch your toes. There's not too many left. Just need to find them. There's some over here. All right, got a couple more to go. But where art thou? Pretty sure I can talk to some of these swimming creatures here, and they give me hints, I think. Or they point me in the right direction. Oh, I see some. Oh. We'll try that again. Link, can you hear me? I thought of something good. Why don't you come and chat me for a moment? I'm kind of dying, to be honest with you. This is the motion control is extremely going out of sync today. Like, it keeps wandering off really bad. Like, it keeps drifting to the right for some reason. And I see you again, Link. Showdown gathering. I thought it was something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how to explain this? There's a technique to use for searching for the tribe. Remember that? Use a thing you know. Okay. Oh, you know about dowsing. Signs indicate this reference to dowsing ability is a valid suggestion. Yeah. We only need one more section now, so. Yeah. I see them, they're down there. Is that not all of them? Well, that isn't all of them. We're down here somewhere, I think. Where is it? There's two left. Got them all. There we go. Oops. Oh, Link, you've gathered all the Tadtones, haven't you? That's no small feat, or should I say small beat. Anyway, hurry to return to the Water Dragon. Right, back to the water dragon. If I remember how to get there. I've just remembered. I gotta go through the hole in the bottom. Oh, move out the way. Ah, you brought back all my colorful tad tones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. That much is clear. I am good for my words, so I'll teach you a part of the song you seek. You learned part of the song of the hero. Originally, I planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You best be on your way as well. All right, so we've got no more flooded Farron. And just like that, it's back to normal. Yes, as I suspected, the water level as Farronwoods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the song of the hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Well, how convenient there is a statue here. Right, now we're gonna go to Eldin. Ba 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 ba. Okay. We've been captured. Ta-da! Hamid, save the day. Hey, long time no see, huh? Don't you tell me you forgot my ugly mug? I'm Platts, the mug where they helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? We are too now. Searching. Aha! I know why you're really here. You heard the rumor about the baddies and all the treasure, didn't you? You know what I'm talking about? The rumor that some bad guys are having a little get-together on this mountain, and everyone knows that where there's bad guys, there's treasure. That's the way of the world. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go try anything else. I can get you started to stole these back for you. Time for me to tell out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Yeah, so they stole my stuff. Let's heal up. So this section is a... Well, we got to gather... I got to get my stuff back for a start. But also... Nope, get up. We can't get caught. We can't be seen. So we got to go systematically get our things back. Bling, bling, bling. All right. Hey, what are you thinking? Yeah, you should be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. Boop, 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 boop. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let them bad guys see you. You hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you. So don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platts here is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! After all, none of it looks like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of the things are yours, I bet you're going to want to get them back, right? Alright then, I'm going to head back out, rummage around for treasure. See you later. Goodbye. Okay. Blow this up. Alright, so I can't get past those piles of hot stuff. We'll get round to get this chest. Gotta watch out for the goblins though. I guess I didn't really have to kill that, but never mind. Alright. So we've got our first chest. What's in the first chest? Oh, the gust bellows. So now we get the gust bellows, we can blow away that sort of molten or that hot rocks on the ground. I didn't realize it did the heartbeat and stuff here. I didn't realize when you're close to the goblins, it makes that noise. I don't know why my PC made a noise then. Are these my claw shots? No! Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it doesn't really help me either. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't really help me anyway. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Don't think it's down here. Or maybe it is, actually. No, it's not there. It's where I started. I don't know. I can't really think what I'm doing right now or where to go. Oh god. I think streaming or playing Hollow Knight earlier on for 8 hours is completely melted my brain because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, I know what I'm doing, but I mean, like, I don't know where I need to go. Ah, click a brick. Hello. Welcome to this amazingly boring stream. Long time no see. Well, I've been streaming every day. I've already streamed for 8 hours today. Oh wait, no, 9 hours actually in total. Do 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 do. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to. I was kidnapped, or no, sorry, I was put in prison, and I had all of my items stolen from me. So right now, I'm trying to get my items back. But for the life of me, I cannot remember how the hell you're supposed to, because you can only navigate it in a certain way. So the game gives you certain items at certain points. But for some reason right now, I can't really think about what I'm doing. But I think it's streaming Hollow Knight for 8 hours and losing my mind playing it has kind of melted my brain. Because I can't really think about what I'm doing. Even though this is very simple, you just, you know, it's not exactly rocket science, but yeah. My brain's melted from completely raging at the new Hollow Knight game. I spent maybe 3 hours raging for the most part. So I think it may have took some sort of energy out of me. I got my whip back. P-hat. 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 Do 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 do. But we will be beating the game today. Hello, lava. Can you stop being so excited and let me past? Lava? That lava is very excited. Perfect. Hey, Neo. Does that say Neo? Hey, that's my cat's name. Is this my first playthrough? No. It's not my first playthrough, no. But Skyward Sword / Skyward Sword HD is one of my least played through Zelda games. One of the most amazing treasures in the world, just heads up. Up ahead, I mean. Hey man, you got any bombs? So watch out for these fire keys. Boo, 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 boo. Right, this is where our bombs are. Alright, I need my slingshot first. I'm pretty sure you can stun them with the slingshot. All right, slingshot. There we go. We can get our bombs. Oh, sorry, not the slingshot. The scatter shot. I forgot that I upgraded it. My mistake. Yes, I think you can stun the bokoblins here. Okay. Goodbye. All right, now where do I go? I think it's through here. Ah, yes. There's nothing here. All right, let's figure out where we gotta go. You know what? I actually don't remember where I have to go. I don't think this is up, I don't think it's up here, but you never know. Because I don't remember. Well, there is nothing here. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, okay. Put loads of bombs down, why not? It's my Master Sword. Thank you, Master Link. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Signs indicate 60% chance that the dragon who knows a verse from the Song of the Hero dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue to search for the dragon. I just like the fact that the bokoblins had you know, they had all the treasure chests around to put all these items in. Just had all these empty treasure chests everywhere. Do, 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 do. What is my favorite Zelda game? Link's Awakening. But, you know, I don't really have, like, any Zelda game I don't like. But Link's Awakening is my favorite. But I also like, my favorite, like, 3D Zelda game used to be, well, it still is, you know, one of my favorites, Twilight Princess, but I think my favorite 3D Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Because I only recently played through Majora's Mask for the first time, because as a kid, Majora's Mask always intimidated me because I didn't understand the mechanics as a youngster. I didn't have the internet to just look it up and like what most people would do. So, yeah, the mechanics intimidated me of Majora's Mask as a kid because I didn't understand it. But probably my favorite 3D Zelda game. Oh, come on. What's your favorite Zelda game? Da, 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 da. Got all my items back. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Really like Skyward Sword a lot, even though I haven't really played it to the end, but it was the first game I ever played as a kid from the series. Oh, really? I like Skyward. I think Skyward Sword is my, or one of my favorite stories in Zelda, just because it tells the story of the origins of the Zelda franchise, right? Or the Zelda timeline. Obviously, Skyward Sword started at is the beginning of everything else. So, for example, you know, you learn how the Master Sword became the Master Sword, things like that. Or you actually forge the Master Sword in this game. I've always liked the story in Skyward Sword. It's one of my favorite stories. Yeah, just jump into the lava. That's how you do it. I don't remember where I'm going. Let me talk to Fi. Objective. Hello to acquire the track. Yep. After that, when you collect the 3. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Give me a hint. I can't remember what she said, where I had to go. I confirm this area is changed greatly as a result of volcanic eruption. I recommend continuing to the peak of the volcano. Okay. Hello. Come on, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. How the hell do you stop that from... How do you stop this from erupting? Okay, I guess we just go around then. No, I did it again! Oh, come on, leave me alone. Am I going the... Oh, come on. I've got all my stuff back now. What do you mean? I got all my stuff back. Right, where am I going? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Continuing on to the peak of the volcano and searching near the crater. Why am I struggling to figure out how to get to the crater? What is wrong with me? Stabby stab stab. All right. Just bathing in the lava, I see. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way into the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can no doubt about it then, the goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part of the song of the hero. Okay, one more part left. I'm afraid the eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. I will be going. I shall now be going to Lanayru. I have a dragon to save. A report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return into the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You have acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere within Lanayru Desert. Alright. Oh, yeah. Right. Lanayru Desert. which is yellow. Okay, so one thing we haven't got yet is the Hylian shield. Well, it's not known as the Hylian shield yet, but it is the Hylian shield. But we can't get it yet until we do this next bit. So just a heads up what we got left to do in the game. Okay, we've got one more part of the hero's song. And then it's the last dungeon, but before we do the last dungeon, we're going to get the Hylian shield. Point your preference. Okay. Oh. We appear to be dropping frames right now. Okay, for some reason we are experiencing frame drops, which means the stream will be laggy right now. But why is this happening? I think we're back okay. Hopefully we're all like not laggy now. I believe we're still live. Hopefully we're still live. Is anybody still here? Hello? Maybe we should still be live. You are here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened there. My connection dropped. So that was strange. Hopefully everything's okay now, though. I don't want to be here. Gotta go back to the sky to drop back down again. It's unfortunate you can't teleport between each statue you've been to. Ba, 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 ba. I don't really know where to go here. I don't remember where this next part is. Let's just go here. Let's see if I can help me out. Advice, please. Give me a hint. 'Cause I don't remember. According to remembrance of the past, I recommend you open your map and study the local terrain before you carry on. Well, that really helps me out, doesn't it? Yeah, I understand that. She wasn't really helpful there. All right. Oh, God. I don't like the sand, man. I don't remember where to go here. It's somewhere in Lanayru Desert, but try ask 5 different questions. I mean, there's not really any point. She doesn't really say anything else of use, to be honest with you. Advice, objective. I mean, the objective, all she's going to tell me to do is tell me that I'm collecting the Song of the Hero and that I need to be in Lanayru. After that, and you have collected 3 parts. Yeah, so she doesn't say, like, she doesn't tell me where exactly. And it's somewhere in Lanayru. I just don't remember which area it is. And I really dislike... I'm not a big fan of the quicksand sections, to be honest with you. They're rather annoying. As intended, I imagine, but... I just genuinely don't remember this. Because I don't know, it's just annoying the fact you've got to keep going to the sky as well to go to different statues. It'd be nice to just, you know, be able to pick when you're down on the land which one you want to go to. Instead of having to do this every time. Do 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 do. Let's go to West Desert. I remember exactly what the area looks like as well. It's like an area that's really high up. There's like a lot of pits you can fall down and stuff. Hey, over there, is that you, Link? Nice timing. I've been meaning if you come here in a minute. What do you want? Nice to see you, Link. say? You ever find that sacred flame you were looking for? Really? You did? Great. I was pretty curious about it, so spill all the details. Ah, I see. So after all the adventuring, you finally found it. Link, I have to say, you're pretty amazing. You're not the only one. You are not the only one. I found about some more Legend of the Three Dragons, and it's going to blow your mind. I found there's indeed a hidden area beyond there. Beyond here, there is a narrow path that I cannot fit through without losing a few pounds. My theory is that it probably links to the home of the Thunder Dragon, one of the 3 dragons in the land. And I'm convinced that these robots have something to do with it as well. The Thunder Dragon, a bunch of robots, and timeshift stones. What a story! Thanks, friend. Oops. Do 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 do. This is the Lanayru Gorge. Legends tells of a dragon loyal to the goddess living in this area. Signs indicate that an ancient civilization established a quarry here to mine the deposit of high-quality timeshift stones. Consequently, the terrain is intricately subdivided with the remnants of long-abandoned mining equipment, such as minecarts and their tracks. Burp. Well, let's go and see the lightning dragon. Here she is. In all her glory. Yes, the lightning dragon is dead. Dead as a can of tuna. I actually think the phrase is dead as a can of spam. But do you have spam? Is that a thing? No, I don't mean your spam emails either. It's like a meat of some sort. I don't even know what it is. You have a lot on your cupboard right now. What even is spam? Anyway, I think the phrase is dead as a can of spam, but is it just like mushed up pig? I don't even know what spam is. They have it on like sandwiches, right? I've always looked at spam and I'm like, it doesn't really look that appealing to me. It's a questionable meat block. Yeah. I looked. Spam doesn't look very appealing. I'm very picky when it comes to meats as well. You know, like meats you put on your sandwich. But they call it like deli meats. I think this is it named. They're like processed meats, basically. When it comes to like ham, like do you get like sliced ham you can put on like a sandwich or something? I'm very particular when it comes to that. I like a nice smoked ham. There are also big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from the Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? We were just about to transport this time shift stone to the Master Thunder Dragon. There are many monsters. Practice extreme caution. You dice it up and put it in your rice. Okay. I can't really say if that's gonna be nice or not, because I don't think I genuinely don't think I've ever, well, I've never intentionally ate spam, because it just doesn't look very appealing. Now it could taste great, I don't know, but it just it's never looked appealing to me. It's very salty. The texture also is not appealing to some people. Yeah, it looks like almost like it's gelatin or something, like very sort of wibbly. It just doesn't look very appealing. It's also like, you know, when people have steaks, you know, if I have a steak, it has to be brown. Like, there's got to be no, like, pink in it at all. It's got to be brown. Now, I'm not talking about it has to be tough. I can make a steak that's fully brown, like cooked fully through, but it's still juicy. But I can't eat a steak. I mean, I bet you it tastes great. But the thought of having sort of like half-cooked meat or eating it, I know it's not technically hot, but you know what I mean? Like, when people have like rare or medium rare or whatever steaks, I bet you it tastes great, but I think the texture and just the fact that it looks raw is not appealing to me. But I bet it tastes great because steak's good. But when I make myself a steak, like a nice sirloin steak or something like that, I make it very well done, so it's proper just brown or through and through. But it still has a lot of flavor and juicy and stuff like that. I get roasted for a photo on Reddit for my steak being too red. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. I don't like the look of it. I'm trying to leap here, but it's not leaping. I can't leap. Now I can leap for some reason. But yeah, when it comes to steak, it has to be purely brown for me. But each to their own, you know. I'm not gonna go, ugh, you're disgusting. You eat your steak that looks like it can still moo. I'm like, no, whatever. You like this area with the moving shift stone? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a bit tedious, but it's fine. Have I tried medium rare? Yeah, just anything. Like I said, it probably tastes great. Don't get me wrong, but it's the thought of. I don't think I'd just because it's pink. It's pink. I don't know. I think it's just the thought of it puts me off. But I bet you it tastes great. But yeah, we're moving the time shift stone because obviously the lightning dragon is dead right now. And we need to go back into the past to talk to the lightning dragon. All right, I think we're done at the end of this this section. Do 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 do. Turn around. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. See a goddess cube over there. I would like to get that goddess cube. All right, now we can talk to the lightning dragon because it's going to be alive. How do we even get over there? Da, 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 da. A good job the lightning dragon died just in the perfect radius of this thing. Nice beard. Situation critical. Master Thunder Dragon is very sick. We can't do anything with this Time Shift Stone without Master Thunder Dragon's permission. But I guess we have bigger things to worry about than Time Shift Stone. Oh, I can't. You just won't let me over there? Alright. I guess I'll talk to your dragon then. You okay, dragon? Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You're human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. So you're Link from the sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about you add your model number, your name, like my friends have got? Maybe LD Link 16? Oh, I can tell you don't like the sound of that. That's a shame. So what can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now. Didn't you say you just came from the sky, Link? So you're the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? I see. Well, that is something. Although I must apologize, you see, I can't really help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but, well, as you can see, I'm quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think if the goddess herself had entrusted me with this important duty, I feel the deepest shame. Anyone got give me a fruit thing. You got one? Whoever Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so he planted seeding from the tree of life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness. All right, we gotta get this tree of life seed because it hasn't grown, unfortunately. All right, we're nearly at the end of all this stuff. Then we can go to the final level, which is something. I forgot what it's called, but it's in the sky. Da, 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 da. I wonder where we can plant this. It's a very young form of a legendary tree whose fruit is said to cure any illness. What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from the tree of life to recover, unless you mean to help, Master. Of course. I'm not gonna just eat it or something. Really? Thank you. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere sure to thrive. Foo-weep. I fear growing the seedling to maturity in Lanayru province is impossible. We're counting on you, Vweep. Thanks, Vweep. Much appreciated, Vweep. Right, so 2 guesses on where to plant this. I've already pointed it out before in the playthrough. If you're paying attention, if anybody was watching, whoever was watching the previous... Oh crap! What? Previous part. Because I've always mentioned that this next bit you can actually see. So obviously the I'll say what I was going to say in a moment. I forgot what I was saying. We plant it in one of my favorite places in Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild. You're like, what do you mean Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild? Return to the sky. Right. Right, we are going to go to Farron now. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Well, I'm really glad that these light beams are color coordinated. It's very handy. All right, Farron, we're going to the temple. Temple of Hylia. And if you remember correctly here, Groose said before is like, oh yeah, it'd be cool, a nice place to plant a plant something. Wait, hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I shouldn't have came here actually, but never mind. We'll just run round. I've got a really itchy chin for some reason. Alright, so we got to plant the seed in here. My analysis indicates this location is ideally suited to grow your seedling. However, I project that planting the seed will take time. In this time will make it take far too long for the seedling to grow into a tree capable of producing fruit. Well, it's a shame that I can't travel through time, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm supposed to... wait, sorry. Okay, I made a mistake. We need to travel into the past. Supposed to travel into the past, but I made a mistake. So we plant it in the past, of course. Not in the present. That makes no sense. How's it going, Impa? Bye, Impa. Sorry, I just had to plant a seed just to help a water dragon. Sorry, a lightning dragon later on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the tree of life. This tree, you can... I've always pointed this out, but you can see this tree in Breath of the Wild. / Tears of the Kingdom. Eating this succulent fruit of legend cures any illness. Take it to the Thunder Dragon. Yeah, this tree is supposed to live for millennia. And if you come to this place in Tears of the Kingdom, you can see the tree growing out of the wall. Or Breath of the Wild, whichever. I pointed it out the other day, but I almost want to show it now. Anybody doesn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You ready? So, picture this, right? We're standing right here, okay? And we're looking to the left, next to those pillars, okay? You got the pillars, right? All right, bear with me. Gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind, man. If you didn't already know, I already showed this the other day, and it's quite common knowledge, but we'll do it again. Because why not? So remember, we're looking to the left where the tree is. Skyward Sword's looking different nowadays. Look. There's the tree, look. It's there. That's it growing out of the wall, look. That's where we planted it, in there. There's the pillars. This is where the gate of time would be, here. And there's the where you plant the tree. Look at that. Anyway. Back to Skyward Sword. I mean, it's not confirmed that that's what that is, but considering that building is that building... So if you think of how long that's been there for, considering Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild is the end of the timeline, and this is the start of the timeline, and this has taken place, could be millions of years before Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Well, maybe not millions, but who knows? There's an it's not even got a number for how long it's before it is, but it's way before. And just imagine how long that tree's been there. Like I say, it's never actually said that that's what that is. Just like that. The building in Tears of the Kingdoms and Breath of the Wild is never stated as this building, but it's quite clearly this building. All the pillars in the same place. There's a lot of very similarities between the two places. Plus, it's called the Seal Grounds and the Seal Temple and Forgotten Temple and whatever. Hello. Click a brick. Hello. To the sky now, y'all. Yeah. Do. Right, now we're gonna go back to Lanayru. Ba 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 ba. Wow, what are you wowing at? Ba, 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 ba. Bird dude. Have you not watched any Skyward Sword? Where have you been? Alright, back to Lanayru Desert. And we're going to Lanayru Gorgi. Here you are, dragon. I have a fruit for you. I grew it over millennia. Oh, Link. Hello there. Is this something you need? Here, I've got a massive orange fruit for you. Well, it's kind of multicolored, actually. Oh, is that what I think it is? You brought that for me, didn't you? Here, catch. Down the hatch. Zinga ding ding. Weird old guy, I know. Oh, you've done it, boy. I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging a while yet. Owe you a big thank you, so allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. Is this a human or a bird? Well, considering he keeps referring to himself as a dragon, it's neither. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes and I know how to use them. This will clean out those ears, boy, so brace yourself. Everyone's a bird now. No, this is a dragon. You learn part of the Song of the Hero. Right, we have all three parts now. Now we can go back to Levias in the sky. Link, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give you some time to prepare, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mighty pleased. Well done, Master. You successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you to return to the sky and meet with the Great Sky Spirit Levias to complete the song. Switch 2 version. No, I'm playing on the Switch 2. There is no Switch 2 version of this game, but I am playing on the Switch 2. To the sky. Do you know what I'm finding really funny right now? I'm not going to make a comment on it, but I'm going to make a comment on something in a few minutes. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. After this game, maybe you don't have to, but you could play Mario Kart World. I probably won't be streaming Mario Kart World again, nah. I have done in the past though. Cool bird, yeah, this is special Crimson Loftwing. But where's Levias at? Oh, he's right next to me. Oh, there he is. Levias. Oh, I missed. All right. So you've learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You've done well, young one. Rivali's great-great-great-grandfather. Unfortunately, I don't think the Rito are descendants of the Loftwings, but who knows? True to my word, I performed the last part of the song for you. Link no like the song. Well, the song will be very familiar. The Song of the Heroes should be very familiar when it actually plays it. All right, I'm gonna say it in a minute. I'm gonna wait until this is done. I'm gonna say it because somebody who's watching right now thinks they're very funny, or they must be really bored. And just so you know, whoever it is doing it, it doesn't bother me. So go on, keep doing it. Whoever's doing it right now, whoever you are, keep doing it. No, not you, Clicker Brick. I'm not talking about that. Somebody's doing something right now. Doing what? We'll wait. We'll see. We'll keep going. I'll mention it in a moment. But somebody thinks they're being funny, and I thought this in the first place was quite odd. And I'll talk about it in a minute. Let's just get through this first. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. The old song opens the door to get to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you. Right, it's going to happen again. Let me watch this. Let me see something here. Oh wait, it's going up again now. Look at that. Okay, so whoever you are, I hope you're having fun. Report, Master. I have determined that there's a trial gate somewhere amongst these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. I suggest you use your dowsing ability to locate it. Okay, so I'll when this is finished, I'll tell you. So basically, I noticed, so we've had about, on average, about 3 or 4 viewers this whole stream, right? And it keeps going up to like 6 and 7, then 8, and then down again, right? Now, when we had about 3 viewers, so you know, like, you know, beforehand, I keep asking for like likes, or if I've asked for a like and say, oh, you know, in previous stream, that's why I've not asked for likes. I've not asked for anybody to like the stream, this whole stream. Because I noticed that the stream likes went up to 20 likes when there was only 3 people watching. So I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. It's weird how, like, not, like, why the likes going up to 20? That's a bit strange. I thought, oh, maybe somebody's, like, got different accounts and just liking the stream on different accounts. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But then I've noticed what keeps happening is the viewers keep going up and the likes now have gone down. Keep going down. So someone must be extremely bored because somebody is basically liking the stream with different accounts and then unliking the stream. Probably because I mentioned it. See, the likes are going up now. And then watch this. So right now we're on 12 likes. Whoever you are, I hope you're having a good time. I hope that that's what you like doing on a Friday evening. For whatever reason. Or Friday day, wherever the hell you are. But yeah. I've been noticing it for the last, like, I've been here and I like the stream from the very start. No, but you're not getting what I'm saying. Somebody is liking the stream on multiple accounts because, like I said, the stream went up to 20 likes, like, really quickly. Like, it was like after like after like. So what was happening is the number was going up, then going down. So the viewer count was going up by 1, then a like would appear, and then the viewer count would go down by 1, and then it would go up by 1, and then a like would appear, and it went down by 1, and then it went all the way up to 20. So what was happening is somebody was logging out and then logging into another account, and then now what they're doing is logging in and logging into another account, and then clicking the like button again so it disappears, probably because they want me to talk about it because I've noticed it. And it's probably because in the past, and most of the time I say, oh, hey, could you leave a like? Because, you know, it's free and it helps out streams. But then you get people, who just, you know, think they're funny, and go, oh yeah, I'm just gonna mess around. I noticed it. I've noticed it for the last, like, 45 minutes. I just didn't say anything about it because I thought it was odd that the stream likes went up so much. Some people are very child. Yeah, no, people do it. I don't know why. I mean, fair, we'll do what you want, I guess. A lot of these people just want attention because they're sad and they've got nothing else to do. I only ever ask for likes. See, these are the same people who would I never ask for people to give me money. I don't mention. Okay, Nightbot does put out the message saying you can be a member and whatever, right? But I never ask anybody to give me money. I don't beg people. But you get people who stream who, oh, I've got a stream goal. I want to buy this. Can you give me money? And things like that. I never ask anybody to give me money. I don't ever ask anybody to become a channel member or anything like that. I never ask anybody to subscribe. I just say, if you want to subscribe and watch more stuff I do, streams, then subscribe. But the only thing I ever ask for, is say, hey, any chance you can just like the stream? Because it helps out streams, and especially someone like me who's a nobody, it helps out, to have likes on streams, because that's what gets other people in. And if you're interested in, having a bigger community and helping me out by getting people to come and watch and whatever, then leaving a like is a big, massive thing. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't do it. It helps out. That's all I ask. But then you get people who go, just be funny about it, or you've got this person, whoever's doing this. It happened before where I said, oh, any chance you give us a like? I'd appreciate it. It'd really help out. The likes went up from, they went up from 8 to like 17 or 18. And then when I said, oh, cheers for liking the streams, by the way, I appreciate everybody liking the stream, those, it went down from 18 back to 7. So whoever's doing that, somebody was basically using other accounts to like, because they knew that So yeah, it's whatever reason why people do it. But whoever's doing it, I hope you're happy because now I'm talking about it. So I hope you've got your attention. But yes, I don't know why people were doing that. I don't know why people would do it. It's like back in the day, what people would do is they would. I mentioned this before, where you would have like a subscriber goal. So like you would say, "Oh, I'm trying to get to, you know, 150 subscribers, for example, right? Just say, and then in that stream." You would get to 150 subscribers, say you're only like 2 away, and then people were like, oh, I'll subscribe, right? And then it gets from 149 to 150. And then you say, oh yeah, we've reached our goal. What can our next goal be? So you change your goal, and then what does that person do? They remove their subscription, which then the number goes down. Some people just, I don't know why they do it. It's just, I guess they're just bored. I guess people just are that bored that they want to mess with somebody who's just sitting here at, you know, at 10 o'clock on a Friday evening playing a game that came out in 2011 originally. But yeah, some people do that. Why? I don't really know why. I don't get it. I guess people are just miserable and they want to portray their misery on other people. Like if someone said, if I'm watching a live stream, or to be fair, when I watch videos on YouTube, Master Link, hold on. You entered the last trials of Goddess of Silent Realm. If I'm watching streams or videos or stuff like that, I always just leave a like because I mean, if I don't, I mean, put it this way, people say, oh, if I don't like it, why am I going to like it? That's a fair point. But like, at least go, I mean, I don't know what I'm saying right now. It doesn't really matter. I just know whoever's doing whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a fun time because I'm talking about it now. But just so you know, it doesn't bother me. When I feel the spirit battle once more, you shall finally recognize the true hero of legend. Only then will you know the door that leads to the Triforce. No. I'll wait your return. All right, so we're gonna. I forgot about this final trial, to be honest with you. Ignore them. Oh no, it doesn't bother me. I don't know who they are, but I noticed it and I didn't say anything about it. But yeah, it's like as well the you know, I've got the chat on the screen right now. Luckily now there is a lot more moderation when it comes to like the chat and stuff like that for the most part. But back, you know, years ago when I used to stream back in like 2017, 2018, you would get people that would just say like come in and they would just, to be fair, it hasn't happened for a long time. But you get somebody who would come in and just say something like racist or something like that, or they would say something like, you know, edgy, you know, just because they wanted to. They wouldn't even say anything. Just like that other guy, what's his name? That Jim NFL guy that would come in, and he would just come in. He wouldn't even say hello. He would just start saying, "Oh, the Switch 2 is terrible," and I'm not paying, like, for no reason, just because I don't know, for whatever reason. But you get people who would come into the stream and they'd say something like, and the reason why they do it is because, you know, it would. Oh, I'm gonna get caught here. They would do it because it popped up on the screen. As soon as I took the chat off the screen, as soon as I took the chat off the screen, no one did it. Just because it was on the screen, right? It's the same where, and I've said before as well, like underneath here, I've still got it. You just can't see it. There used to be a thing where it would say who the latest subscriber is, or if somebody donated, it would say the latest donation, or if it was somebody who became a member, it would pop up here and their name would just be here. And that would just to be like recognition, like, oh, you know, there you are, you're the latest subscriber or donator or whatever, right? But then you would get people who would subscribe. It would pop up saying, oh, blah, 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 subscribed. And then they would unsubscribe. But their name would still stay there just because they wanted their name and for someone to call their name out. I don't understand why they did it. That's just what they like doing that for some reason. I don't know why. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm having fun, enjoying your stream. Oh no, I'm not going to change. I mean, it's not as though I'm going to start doing anything extravagant like you know, setting my house on fire or something. Like some of these big streamers that got really popular by setting their house on fire and doing something really like obscene, or, you know, things like that. Oh, I got caught. I don't think I've ever got caught doing this, by the way. That was fun. Same old, I enjoy your streams, cursing and all. I you know, I'm not going to change anything. It's just, you know, I just don't understand why people, you know, do that, really. It's just kind of strange to me. But obviously, like I say, you're going to get people, you know, there's people like yourselves who, you know, when it comes to liking the stream, for example, you just do it because, you know, okay, you know, it doesn't mean, you know, it shows that, well, it's just like the stream. It doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But like I say, it helps with videos. Like, put it this way, SideQuest Kitchen and Liam, maybe you wouldn't have seen me on your recommended homepage or whatever it is, right? Recommendations, if people weren't liking my streams, right? For example. Now, whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. But what I'm saying, because you wouldn't have known otherwise, right? But I'm just saying that sort of stuff is why videos of mine, I mean, because I don't get many people watching, right? I think the most people I had watching recently was like 70 people live when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, no, it was Breath of the Wild I was playing. So I don't really get, you know, I don't get people watching me. But, so that's fine. But the reason why people do get recommended my videos or streams is because of things like likes. Subscriber count doesn't really matter. For example, I've been getting recommended a lot of Zelda stuff. Not just Zelda streams, but, sorry, small streamers who have got like, you know, 100 subscribers, because their videos were getting like, you know, 10, 15, 20 likes. And that's the reason why I'm getting recommended it, because it's somewhat what, you know, live streaming. Some of it's been Zelda. For example, I got recommended somebody playing Tears of the Kingdom the other day. I didn't know who they were. She had like 100 subscribers, but she had like, you know, there was like 20 odd likes on her stream, and she had maybe like 15 people watching or something like that. Which is great. But yeah, that's how you get that's one of the things why it gets why your videos get pushed to people who don't know who the hell you are. So that's why I say, you know, if you can leave a like, you don't have to, but in my opinion, I'm like, well, why wouldn't you? I don't mean just leave a like and bugger off. I don't, you know, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I say whoever was doing that, I hope they're, I hope they've fulfilled their, I hope they've enjoyed their evening, doing that for whatever reason. Because I noticed it straight away, because I kept noticing the, like I say, the viewer count was going up by 1, and then the like would go up, then the viewer count would go down by 1, and then the viewer count would go up by 1, then another like would appear. There's no way all these people were just coming in, disappearing, and leaving a like. So I was like, okay, that's a little bit odd. Maybe somebody's just logging in with another account and trying to get me more likes, which I was like, okay, fine. But then the likes started, then the thing started happening again, but it was the opposite. So it was it was viewer going up by 1, like going down by 1. And that's what kept happening. I was like, okay, I can see what somebody's doing here. Well, like I said, they've got whoever it is has got me talking about it, and there you go. I hope you're fulfilled with whatever your goal was. It's just like that time when I told you I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, you know, the wizard game that's set in the Harry Potter universe, right? Like before Harry Potter was alive or whatever, right? It was in the universe, and somebody came into my chat, and I was streaming on Twitch with nobody watching me at all. I just started playing the game, and then somebody followed me on Twitch with 4 different accounts, and they had a name in their account was a variation of one of the characters' names with dead afterwards. So it was like, just say for example the person's name was John, it would say John Rip, John dies, John dead at end, John doesn't live, John, that kind of thing, right? And I just started the game, and so I was like, oh, okay, so you've spoiled some of the game for me. Okay, but I'm still going to play the game, but you've spoiled something about it for me. Okay, So I asked the person, I was like, you know, why did you do that? You know, were you bored? Like, why would you do that to somebody? Especially, you know, and I was like, is it because you knew I would see it? Because obviously, you know, there's nobody watching, so I'm going to see the messages, right? And they were like, oh yeah, I was just bored. And I was like, well, why? Like, why would you do that? Is it just because you want attention? And they were like, yeah, well, I got my attention, didn't I? And I was like, well, yeah, you got your attention, but like, what is it that bad? Do you have to go into some random person's stream and spoil a game for them? I don't know. I don't know what goes through the minds of some people. But hey, whatever. Anyway, enough of that. Let's carry on getting these tiers here. We have 3 left. Hey, it gave me something to talk about. So I guess the trade-off is that. How the hell did I miss that one there? I already came here. I must have ran right by it. Oh no, I got caught, didn't I? I think that's what it was. I got caught. That's why it reset. But yeah, cursing, swearing. I said before, I generally... Oh, balls. I generally don't try not to. But sometimes, like I say, sometimes I can't help it. It just comes out. Alright, we got all the sacred tears. Now we just got to get back to here, and then we can get... I think we can just go into the next dungeon now, which is the last dungeon. And this dungeon's got a unique mechanic. Is there a sequel to this game? No. Not a direct sequel, at least. I mean, there's not many Zelda games that have sequels, to be honest with you. As in, like, a direct sequel. The only game that has a direct sequel is Breath of the Wild. But other games do have sequels in the fact that, like, so for example, Ocarina of Time, I guess Majora's Mask is a sequel to it, but besides that, you know, Wind Waker is a sequel, and also Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are basically sequels to Ocarina of Time because they follow on after the events of the Ocarina of Time. But direct sequels, I mean, also as well, I guess Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Age, and Oracle of Seasons, kind of sequels. But the only reason why is because in those games, the Link you play as is the same Link, but as in like direct sequels. Well, I guess Wind Waker does have a sequel with Spirit Tracks, but no, there's no sequel to this game. But congratulations, Master, you have passed all of the trials. But yeah, as in like a direct sequel, I think there's only 2 Zelda games that have direct sequels, and that's Ocarina of Time with Majora's Mask, and besides Wind Waker and Spirit Tracks, is it Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass? One of those 2, and then Breath of the Wild with Tears of the Kingdom is a direct sequel. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like the one already exists somewhere on this island. Combining the 2 should open the way to the Triforce. I suggest you search for the matching stone. Alright, so I know where this goes. I pointed it out on a previous stream. There's an owl statue here with 1 red eye. Basically, you put the gem in the owl statue. But before I do that, you always want to know what happens to Link's parents. Well, there's not any Zelda game where... There's no Zelda game where you see Link's parents. Link's parents are mentioned, but I think the closest you get to for the most part is Wind Waker Link has a sister and her grandma. But the thing about Wind Waker Link is not directly descended, or more accurately, he doesn't have the spirit of the hero. So he is not like he is not destined. He was never destined to be the hero, because just the way the timelines work, he was never destined to be the hero, but he proved himself to the gods to become a hero. But yeah, that Link he doesn't actually have the spirit of the hero. He wasn't actually, he was never sort of, he wasn't like this Link was destined to become Hylia's champion or Hylia's hero. You know, Breath of the Wild's Link was destined to become, you know, the Link who he is. But the Wind Waker Link was never destined for anything like that. He had to become the hero, and the gods chose him because the spirit of the hero didn't exist in that timeline. Bye, Link. You've already come back. Glad you see it. Well, let's have some fun, and maybe you're such a hero yourself. No time for playing around. Well, it offers more than mere child's play. I would have you face challenges to draw the many hardships you've experienced thus far. Look to the past to understand the future. That's what I say. And I think you will find you have much to gain in revisiting your own past. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're getting the Hylian shield. But it's not called Hylian shield. It's called like Sturdy Shield or something like that. Basically, we got like a boss rush. I think we got to beat 8 bosses to get it. You're a true hero, that's the spirit. Then if you would permit me, I'll take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed, you have done some amazing things like battling fierce foes and overcoming the daunting trials in the Silent Realm. Alright then, based on those experiences, you can choose one of 2 exciting challenges. I would like to battle, please. You want to do battle? Fantastic. I like your moxie. I don't really know what that means. Because you chose battle, I will select from the toughest opponents you ever faced. I'll use my power to recreate the same battle so you can face your greatest enemies once more. You're being a good sport, so I reward you. Do you have enough? Do well enough, and I might give you something truly special and an absurdly sturdy shield. But if you lose, well, I'll just say that this isn't a game. If you lose, it's all over. You won't be going home in one piece. Yes. Spoken like a little warrior. I like it. All right then. Which period of journey would you like to face finality from? The beginning. The beginning of your journey, huh? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna go. We're gonna start with Molderak. Keep your core of that big bug you fought in an area mining facility. Ah, I forgot to tell you something. The only item you use in a battle area is... Okay, so you can only use the items that you had when you fought that boss. Although I do have the Master Sword. Don't start now, my cat, please. It's not the right time. Samson, please stop. Silly cat. Sounds like he's being strangled here. What's wrong? Relax, cat. But this, for some reason today, I said it many times already, but the Joy-Con is really going out of like sync. Like it's not centered at all today. It keeps going out of sync really, or out of off center, like really easily for some reason. I don't know why. Like more so than normal. Maybe I'm too close still. Let me go back a little bit more. It keeps going way off really easy, like really quickly. That's incredible. You're quite a warrior. Well, was it finished Molder at 1 minute 48? Did you know what? That was your first time reliving that battle. Let's celebrate with a prize for you. 50 rupees. All right. By the way, Link, what do you think about trying another battle right now? Yeah. I'm talking about, yeah, I'm not going to read all his dialogue, by the way. I can't be bothered. All right. Oh, come on. I should have healed before I did all this, by the way. Yeah, I should have healed before because I can't die, so I've got to beat 8 bosses in a row. Also, it appears to be that I gotta beat 10 bosses in a row, not 8. But we gotta get the Hylian Shield, aka Extremely Sturdy Shield. I hope I can get the Hylian Shield now, because there needs to be enough bosses for me to fight. As in, like, obviously, because this is you play through bosses you've already fought. Samson, stop. All right, 3 out of 10. All right, we don't have to see him. Can we not watch him die again? We don't need to watch him die. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to go to watching the whole animation of him dying. Yeah. All right, battle number 4. Oh, it's imprisoned again. Is Epona in this? No. Epona. The first time we ever saw Epona was in Ocarina of Time. The only sort of travel you have in this is the loft wing. Was a bit of a delayed reaction. But yeah, no, there's no horses in this. Hey! Yeah, I really don't know why I don't know why it's going out of sync so much today. It keeps going to the right. What the hell? Where am I? I guess I must have fell off the edge at the end. Right, give me my piece of heart. Or not. Ghirahim again. Alright, Ghirahim, you have to wait a sec. Wow, that was really quick. Well, for me, it was very quick anyway. Oh, crap. Tantalus. There's so... Why is it... Why today is it not... Why is it being extremely bad with the motion controls today? No, I didn't. I see. I swiped sideways. Then I didn't swipe up. I did not swipe top to bottom. I swiped sideways. God. All right, yeah. Special skill, yeah. Anna, hello. Imagine joining the stream at the part where you have to use bombs to kill the boss. That perfect timing for you. Although you are 3 hours late. Where you been? It's a joke, by the way. Attack of the killer lava frog. Yeah, something like that. Alright, after this we get the Hylian shield, or aka sturdy shield. Oh, it's Coloctos. da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I can tune in a bit more for the next 2 days. All right, it's fine. Can you stop doing that move, please? I would like you to slam your hands into the ground. I think it's because I'm too far away. He keeps doing the same move. Bum. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. It's happening again. The bored person is bored. Hello, Mr. Bored Person. Welcome back. Yep, there it goes again. Look. Mr. Bored Person's back. Whoever's got the bot accounts who keeps liking and disliking the, or liking and unliking the video. Do you know worst thing about it? See, it's going to happen again. Watch this. Worst thing about it is I don't know who's doing it because you can't tell. It's a shame you can't see who likes your videos because then you could figure out who's doing it. Ba-da-ba. How many bosses are in this game? I don't know, but I've only got to beat this one now to get the get the Hylian shield. There it goes again. Look at that. They're back. Go on and put it down to 8. Go on, whoever's doing it. Congratulations, I've noticed. Ready? It's going down from 9 to 8 now. Or are they gonna be funny and try and catch me out and go back up to 10 again? Let's see. God, you must be really bored. Whoever's doing that, you must be extremely bored. Very bored. Ignore them. Yeah, that's true. I would just love to know, like, it must just be the reason why they do it is because I've mentioned about leaving likes being good, and also they're just really bored and worthless. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe their parents neglect them or something like that. Maybe that's why. Well done, Spectacular Skill Display again. Here's how long it took you to finish Coloctos. First time living a battle, yeah. Here's 50 rupees. Quit now and you'll get yourself not too shabby, absurdly sturdy shield. I would like to quit, please. Right, no need to knock yourself out. Okay, we have the Hylian shield. Okay, that's all I wanted to do here. Oh, there we go. It's happening again. Look at that. There it goes. God, you're sad. Oh, 7. 7. Well, there's a 7 now. Oh, I've just realized what I can do. I can actually see who's doing it. Hold on. 1 second here. I just remembered something. Let's have a look. I can actually see who's doing it. And then I can ban them. I forgot I could do that. Hold on. Hold on, my cat. Give me 1 second. I got a Hylian shield to get. And then we're going to go and do the final dungeon. Just waiting for the names to pop up now. Because I can see who's... I can see who's coming in and out of the stream. So I'll just ban them. Just waiting for it to come up now. Waiting for the there's a list coming up with several names. There's names that keep popping up that are coming in and out of the stream. Okay. Oh, somebody else has just popped in. Let's see if it happens. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. See, I know who's doing it. Oi! I know who's doing it. All right, thanks for that. You've just outed yourself. You've just outed yourself, person that's doing this. I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction of saying what your name is. Because you are a retard. Right, let's get rid of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And yes, I did call you a retard. Deal with it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oops, that's my desktop. There you go. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I just have to put food down for my cat that it's not going to eat because for some reason. Yeah, the person's still here, by the way. The person who's doing it is still here. Like I say, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of saying their name because they don't deserve it. But I know who you are. You absolute retard. I hope you have a horrible night. I hope when Christmas comes that mommy and daddy don't get you any presents. I hope that before you go to bed you stand on a very big Lego brick. All right, let's go to where I need to go then. First of all, though, I just realized I want to do something. Where's the... Okay. I don't want to talk to your husband. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Oh, oh dear. Do you know what's funny as well? The person that's it's the last thing I'm going to say about it, because they've had enough of my attention than they deserve. They've had more attention than they've had the last half an hour than they've probably had in their whole life. But yeah, they're actually logging into different accounts to do it. They've got multiple accounts going at the same time to do that. So they're logging in and out of these accounts to do this liking and then not liking, not liking thing. What is wrong with you? Anyway, a report, Master Link. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring the end to Demise is close to hand. So weird. It is. It's just crazy. Like you're that bored. And the reason why they're doing it is, like I say, it's because it's getting a reaction, and I understand that. But I would just love to know, like, why? These are probably the same people that go on, like, go online and is it called rage baiting, where they say something that's quite clearly like wrong, and they know it's wrong, but because it's rage bait, like they'll say something like really like, you know, I don't know. Oh my god, they'll say something like, "Oh, I can't believe it. You think the sky's blue? The sky's actually green. How can you not tell?" And then they're rage baiting because they know the sky's not green, but they're saying something outrageous, right? This is the same kind of person that would do that, just to get people to reply to them, because they've got nobody else to, you know, to do it with. They just sit there like, "Oh man, I'm just so bored and lonely, and I've got no friends, and my family don't like me, and everybody hates me. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find a person online who's got very little to no viewers or subscribers, and I'm going to pretend to like his video a lot, because he asks for likes because he knows it helps. But I'm gonna like his video with all these different accounts and get him up to like 20 likes. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slowly put them down and down and down. Congratulations. I hope all those tabs you've got open with different accounts on is, you know, you fucking idiot." Sorry. Let's just leave it at that. Right, this dungeon's very, Okay, Master, I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power in this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of power and marked them on your map. Okay, so this dungeon is basically, we have to move these around to get to certain rooms. That's how this works. Now there is a certain order that you have to do these, like an actual, you know, legit like order you can do them. I don't remember what they are, so we're just going to, you know, I don't know, do something like that. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt now is caused by changing in the building structure. Now the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. I propose you use a control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the Triforce. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, this dungeon's quite intricate. As you can see, it's being made from other parts. Like the theme of the dungeon is the different rooms have different themes from different dungeons. Bada-ba-boo, bada-boo. Right, I'm going to do my best to try and draw a heart again here. I'm going to try to anyway, hold on. It's not as easy as it looks, by the way. Please be hearts. There we go. We're good. It's not as easy as it looks. Bum, 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 bum. Well, unfortunately, I am... Oh. Master, look over that way. The design carved into the floor there is a mark of furore. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from this vicinity. I need a small key. To reach the area where the mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. Well, yeah, about that. we ain't going to be passing through that door with the layout that I have right now. So we've got to go back. Unfortunately, we're going to go back to the main room and move the rooms around again. But there's a shortcut here, so it's fine. Yeah, we've got to move the rooms around so we can get a key from somewhere. I don't have a key, do I? And I'm just dumb. No. How about we try... Let's try that. Like I say, there is a proper way to move these around so you can, you know, do it most effectively, but I don't remember how to do that. See if there's a key in this room. Well, unless I'm mistaken, there's no key there. Oh, I can actually see... Okay, well, I'm dumb. Well, okay, give me one sec. I am extremely stupid. It shows you on the tile which room has the chest in it, which I failed to see. By the way, as far as I can remember, once we beat this dungeon, we go to the last boss. Bosses, I guess. Well, this isn't right. That's not right, because this thing keeps drifting off, and it's really bugging me. Like, it's like, I put it center. Right, we'll put it center. Look at it drifting. It keeps drifting down. Look at this. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at it. It's drifting. That's the room with the key, though, isn't it? Oh my god. Ah! I'm stupid. Man, I've streamed far too long today. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Over 10 hours today. It's... my brain is dying. I don't know what I'm doing. It's really annoying me that it keeps going off center so much today. I don't know why it's doing that. Like it's doing it way more than it has been doing it. Don't know why. Ten hours stream is too long. Get rest, get some sleep. No, I'm fine. I'm not tired. And we're beating the game today, so I'm not going to just stop now. I'm right near the end. But, no, I can't think. Like, my brain's not functioning. That's all it is. Oh, that's it. Because this opens another terminal, so I can move. Okay, so that's what I need. Okay, that's my fault. God, this cat is really starting to annoy me. Will you stop it? Stop it. Golden, hello. Oh dear. BMOS, yes, these are BMOS. Right. I forgot that there was more rooms that sorry, that there was more of these pedestals around to maneuver around, which means now, right, which one's got the key in it again? The one at the bottom right has a key in it. Where am I right now? I can't move the stone that I'm in. What's the problem? Oh no, it's not. So now I can go back. Oh no, wait there, hold on. Come on, brain, work. What's wrong with you? Work, brain, work, 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 work. Why is this, I can't even speak. Why is this desyncing so much? It keeps going to the right, and I don't know why. Why are you going to the right? Bothering me. Stop. It keeps drifting. Look, it's doing it now. Why are you drifting to the right? Why? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have. 6% chance you arrive on the source of sacred power. Yep, thanks. It could be better if this was a little bit faster. Maybe you're too close. To what? Oh. If you're not be sitting too close to the monitor, I'm sitting in the exact same spots I have been. Spot I have been. Oh, nice. That was great. I'm glad. I really want. I'm glad I can do this again. This section is really great. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bing. Bing, bing, bong. Do 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 do. Oh dear. I almost jumped into lava then. I think I would have quit if I would have jumped into lava there. Master Link, you have reached the mark after your sword to it. If you do this, I calculate high probability that you'll be shown the way to part of the Triforce. With the Triforce of Power created by the Gold Guards, the Triforce possesses ultimate power. It is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. The Triforce of Power, the one that Ganon always looks for. Oh crap, is this a... Well, Triforce of Power is what Ganondorf has. But... spoiler alert, Ganondorf doesn't actually exist yet. Alright, let me have a look here. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I should be able to get another Triforce piece and a key with the layout I have right now. You like to build Gundams. Isn't that those like Transformer looking things? Just remember there's vines here. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Oh dear. That works. Nope. Don't go down there. Oh, yeah. My God. This is where I came in? I don't remember. Oh, God. Too slow. Too slow. All right, we have the key. You got a smell key. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Right, we go in here. We've got a small key now. I'm pretty sure a boss spawns in here now, like a big, some sort of boss is in here now. I think in front of the key door. Maybe. Don't know why I'm thinking that. Some sort of big guys here. Okay, I'm imagining things. Oh no, it's a moblin back here. Oh, it worked out pretty well. That was accidental. God, my arm's hurting me. My damn arm is hurting. Jesus. All right, 2 out of 3 Triforce pieces. Man, this stream has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. Ugh. It's all fine though, it's all good. We're nearly there. We have one more... Oops, not going that way. We have one more piece of the Triforce to collect. We've got to move the rooms now to actually get to it. Which one is it? It's the one above me. You all don't know the power I hold within my heart. I don't know what the hell that means, but you keep doing you. I need to get out of here. This way. Yes, okay. So now we can go in here, move the rooms around. I just need to get that one last piece. It's right here. All right. Let's do a quick save. Master, look over that way. The Mark of Nehru, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this room. I remember how you do this. Oh, come on. All right, at least it's dead. All right, think. I don't remember how you. I don't. There's a thing you do in this room. There's a trick, not a trick. But there's a way to navigate this room. Let's put it that way. But I can't remember how you do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. I can't remember how you do this. And I know, and you know what? I know it's very simple as well. Because I remember last time I did this, and I was like, "Wow, man, this is really difficult." And I realized, oh, hold on a minute, it's actually very straightforward. But right at this moment in time, at 5 past midnight, after streaming for 13 hours today, is that 13 hours? Is that right? 8, 12 and a half, about 12 and a half hours. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of aimlessly roaming around. This is very simple. This puzzle is very simple. But for some reason, just right now, I can't think at all what I'm doing. Can't think. I'm just running around the room for the last 15 minutes going, what do I do? But I know it's very simple. I know this isn't difficult. And I know it's not because I've done it before. But I can't remember how to do it. Oh dear. That was on purpose, by the way. I wanted to see something. Yeah. I don't know. Can't remember. Can't remember. I've just remembered. I've just remembered what I have to do here. Or at least the start of it. See, I told you, it's very simple. I'm not thinking... Okay, I didn't do it correctly. Good job, me. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Alright. Probably the longest I've spent in this whole dungeon was in this one room. Well, if anybody's still watching, anybody still here? Don't know why you're still here, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Apologies for being a little bit grumpy, I guess. This is not what I want to be. I'm not grumpy, I'm just kind of like, I didn't realize it was going to take this long, to be honest. But yeah, basically streamed Hollow Knight, Silk Song for like 8 hours. Was it 8 hours? I think, was it 7, 8 hours? I can't remember. But it went by really quick, and I kind of spent a lot of my energy raging for the last like 3 hours of that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to leave playing Skyward Sword today because, you know, kind of just going to chill out. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want to not get it over and done with, but, you know, we're at the end, so... you know, just to finish the game, just so it's not lingering. And I was like, oh, you know, I ain't got much left to do. I knew I had a few things to do before I got to this part, but I was like, hey, it's not much left to do. I didn't realize it was going to be, you know, 4.5 hours and counting. Triforce complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. So this Link wields the full Triforce. The only Link to ever do so, I believe. Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. Right, so now this part of Skyloft is on the ground now. That's why when you're in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's why this is how the statue ends up here. This statue here is the big goddess statue you go to in the Forgotten Temple. In Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Master Link, I have news. I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In the light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she'll wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible. Just that would beat the game. Look at that. We've sealed it. We've sealed Demise, aka the imprisoned. Game over. And we all lived happily ever after. Wakey, wakey, Zelda. Oh, dear me. And she's back after however many years. Screenshot, thumbnail. Do 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 do. Hey, it's that one scene in Breath of the Wild. Good morning, Link. We beat the game, look at that. Skyward Sword, done. Nothing else to do. Big bad guys, the bad guys saved. Zelda's back. Groose is a good guy now. Nothing else to do. Groose getting all emotional. That Groose has been on one of the biggest character arcs. He started off as a bully. Now look at him. He's messing around with Link, and you know, you got the old lady there, Granny. Granny's alive. Groose is okay. Zelda's back. Link's doing his thing with his big boots on. Whoops. We forgot about somebody. Little old Ghirahim. This is very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. He lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as such as it delights me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my neat heels. Link, help me, please. Oh, Link is angry. See his face? Link is fuming. You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for this hand is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Dun dun do 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 do. Oh no. Oh, Link, no, get up. Hey, leave Granny alone, man. She's done nothing wrong. Go on, Groose, you tell him. Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. Excuse me? Makes your what rise now? Wait, steady on. Oh wow, he's booted an old lady. What an absolute savage. He's booted Groose and Granny away. Has anybody worked out who the old lady is yet? You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. You're right. You got chased after that creep, Link. Zelda's counting on you. For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this, it is unthinkable. Link, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of Demise in the past. Quickly now, open the gate of time and return to the past. Hey, a link to the past. Look at that. All right, let's go. Francisco Garcia, hello. We're at the end of the game. You come at a perfect time. Hello, Impa. Did you see Demise and Zelda come through here momentarily? A moment ago? I bet you did. Oh, Link. It's Ghirahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. All right, you ready? The end game. This is like, I'm not even joking. It is the end game now. Now, if I was smart, I would go and fill up my my bottles with some potions. But I'm not smart. Any fairies in here? Oh, I should probably save my game, actually. All right. Oh. Let's go. Talking with the big man above. Who's that? Who's the big man above? I'm confused. You know about in the game? It's Ghirahim. All right, come on then. Now we got a little gauntlet. Come on then. Time to kill loads of bokoblins and moblins. Ghirahim's a real weirdo, isn't he? Hey Ghirahim, I know what happens to you. You don't yet. And I will look forward to it when I see it. Link, stop staring at Ghirahim and run. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged in the edge of this blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail me. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, Link. Let's go, Link. We got this. Okay, so basically you get blocked off every little section, then monsters spawn, and then you got to kill them, right? There's one bit where a moblin spawns in, and you can actually run up the moblin's shield and jump over the boundary. Now, I've never successfully done it, but then again, I've never really tried it. It's what the speedrunners do. Well, I thought there was hearts up there, but I guess they're not. I'm gonna regret not getting any potions, aren't I? Yeah, he's the one who kept spawning them. My arm hurts. My arm already. Oh, great. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, somehow I'm at max health. All right, here we go. Final part. Well, final part of this area anyway. Oh. Alright. You're far too quick, boy. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this can take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy, You petulant brat. You pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time, there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and to let you walk away with your life before. But I won't make that mistake again. That I promise. If only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a lot of mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I admit I had to maintain some semblance of dignity. So I let you run with your life, twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with the basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say a weapon without mercy. For you, boy, I prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and then I will grow bored of it. I will drive you to the edge and deliver the last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into a pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King. Okay, I remember how to fight. I remember how to fight him. Yeah. What was that about? Chucking me off the edge? Ghirahim? What do you say? Okay, too slow. Too slow. Too fast. Oops. I don't know if can I reflect those? I can. Okay. You wretched brat! This is preposterous, driven to my knees by a simple child of a man, laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Ah, but never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. He's eating Zelda. Don't you see it? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. This world and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master. Where he is, the big boy, the original. It's Big Daddy Demise. Welcome back to us, Master. Master! Bye, Ghirahim. See ya. So Ghirahim is just Demise's sword, by the way, and it's kind of like a anti-Master Sword. Because if you look at it, it has the inverted Triforce on it. So you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Don't worry, Link. Bruce has got this. Let's catch. Good job, Bruce. Link, I caught her. She's okay. So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. When last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Link, it's all on you. Oh, and listen up. Granny had some info for you. The old girl said it'd take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might as well have a chance. I know you can do it. So, yeah, you got to do this. Your goal Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen. So what we have here is the original bad guy, the original hero, and the original Zelda, or Hylia. If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few more moments to let you decide. It's up to you now, Link. Master Link, I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you'll be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Nope. Understood, Master. When you're ready, proceed. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Fi, I don't have any health right now. I believe I'm quite low on health. I would like some health, please. Well, I guess I'm not returning to the sky from here. Is there any health laying around anywhere? I'm very low. Alright, I should do the sensible thing and go and buy some potions from Skyloft. Because that's the final boss in that portal. So... Oh wait, I can't go to Skyloft. Oh, I can. Don't worry, fellas and lady, I'll be back. I need to go back to the future and get some potions. Hello, Granny. Let me get some potion, or at least get my health maxed out, because... Hello, Goron. Alright, a bit anticlimactic, but I think it's wise for me to go and get potions. Alright, let's take... Seems like you're on... Nah. Oh, wait. What happened? Do I just have a beer? I think Link just had a beer with this guy. Bit of Dutch courage before we go and fight the evil that starts the whole Zelda franchise. I'd like to buy some red potion, please. Alright, see you later, fellas and ladies. I got a bad guy to kill in the past. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Gonna do it, no, 0 hits. 0 hits taken, blindfolded. You ready? I have actually watched somebody beat this boss blindfolded, by the way, without taking damage. He was a speedrunner. He learnt the boss patterns by listening to the sounds of what... the sounds that he makes is what move he does. Alright then, here we go. All right, see you later, Granny. I'm gonna go and kill Demise, okay? Well, technically you don't kill him, but you know, we'll get rid of him. All right, let's go. In the famous words of Super Mario. All right, it's only taken 5 hours to get here, but we're here. Final boss. Big old Demise. It's one thing I always said about Tears of the Kingdom's Ganondorf. That his, I always said that it's intrigued me why they made Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom look visually similar to Demise. I'm ready. Let's go fight. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it, I think. Ah, so you decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. Where I belong now, at last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity. Alright, too slow with a parry. Alright, can't. I'm too slow with the. Too slow with the parries, man. What? Stop. What am I doing? Stop. By the way, that's scripted to not get him there, by the way. Really? Yes. Sword, can you go up to the sky, please, when I'm at... All right, we're done. All right, here's a big lore dump for the rest of the Zelda franchise. Remember, this is at the start of everything. This is the first bad guy. This is the first hero. Zelda is Hylia, the Hylia, reborn. Now we get to learn why there's always a hero, there's always a Zelda, and there's always a Ganondorf. Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon to your kind, human. So, what I'm going to say is, you know, I always talk about Tears of the Kingdom's Ganondorf. I don't really care. Oh, wait, we'll read this first. I'll talk about it afterwards. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they will eternally be bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. So, Ganondorf exists because of Demise. Demise basically just said there, he cursed any other incarnation of Zelda and Link. His malice will always be there, and his malice is always, for the most part, besides a couple of games, but Ganondorf, the reason why Ganondorf is basically Demise reincarnated, but not. So that's why Ganondorf is. Also, Demise gets sealed within the sword, and Demise technically is still on the sword to this day, as in like Tears of the Kingdom and all that. I've confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away. So yeah, Demise is in the sword all the way up until Tears of the Kingdom still. Someone else is as well. We'll find out as well. Who else is in there? Oh, we're going to find out who the old lady is as well. If it wasn't obvious yet, if you didn't know who the old lady is in the future, it is kind of obvious, but maybe you didn't realize. You have done well, Link. Thanks, Impa. Link. Thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over. Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing. That little adventure I like to call the Legend of Groose. That's a little joke. Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks. Well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was very worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. It's fine. Hylia, your grace, or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. I always found this bit really sad. Master Link, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. Okay, so if you didn't know, you know when in Tears of, you know when every time the sword glows blue and you can hear the sword talk to you in a lot of Zelda games. For example, in Breath of the Wild, when Link gets basically mortally wounded and the sword gets wounded, you hear the sword make a noise and glow and talk to Zelda. It's Fi. Fi is in the sword. She is the sword, basically. And she's there, once again, just like Demise, she's there throughout. She's always in the sword. She is the sword, basically. The spirit of the sword. So Fi has basically been a companion for every Link since the original. Link. Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it merely as serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now, at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closer to what people God, I got hiccups coming. What people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you the words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many of them said to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. Which, obviously, they do. I mean, but I guess the other Links don't know, but she knows. What? Impa, why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. Here is my place is here. I know that, but you must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of Demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependent on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. It's all about goodbyes, or is it? So Zelda gives Impa this like bracelet bangle thing that she's wearing. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Maybe. So pay close attention to the thing Zelda just gave Impa. All right, back through the gate of time. Where's Granny? Where is she? Oh, there she is. It's Granny, look. She's all right. But what is Granny wearing, though? Ooh, look at that. That looks familiar. So, by the way, if it isn't obvious at this point, Granny has been Impa this whole time. Even though if you're familiar with Zelda, you would have spotted the fact that this was Impa straight away. But the first time you meet Impa, you can see her wearing that bracelet already. See, I told you. we meet again. Oh no. Impa, no! Oh no, she's gone. She waited around just long enough to let Zelda know that they would meet again. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Look, she watched over the Master Sword until she didn't need to look after it anymore. Alright, that was Skyward Sword. Well, there you go, that was Skyward Sword. The title right on the screen for you there. Skyward Sword HD, Skyward Sword, it's the exact same game, but it's HD. So, I'm going to mention, I mentioned it a moment ago about Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom, where I had this gripe with that version of Ganondorf because, like, he just felt kind of empty. And just, we only saw Demise for, like, a short period of time, but Demise had way more character, and, like, he was more of a deep character than that Ganondorf completely. But yeah, so if you don't realize, so this is the start of the Zelda story. Demise, once he gets sealed with the sword, before he gets sealed in the sword, he basically curses every iteration. Every time there's a hero and a princess, he will always be there in the form, and obviously that's Ganondorf. And that's why I always said I always feel bad for Ganondorf, because Ganondorf was kind of, he's always destined to be the bad guy, if you think about it, because Demise put a curse on these people to always, they're always a trio no matter what. But yeah, no, I always thought as well, like I said before, that out of all iterations of Ganondorf, the Demon King Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom, they quite obviously visually made him look like Demise. Even to the point when the trailers came out, people thought it was actually Demise. I actually think it would have been better if it was Demise. Because the Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdoms, he's got no character. I mean, this character of Demise actually has respect for Link, because he's actually got the courage to stand up to him, and he shows that he has respect for Link for that. But yeah, Skyward Sword is, I said it at the start of the I've said it several times when people have asked me, you know, what's my favorite Zelda game and stuff like that, and I have favorite Zelda games for different things. This game is my favorite because of, one of my favorites is the story base of it. I love the fact that it makes a world that explains where the Master Sword came from, like why there's a Master Sword. That's why when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, you can find the Goddess White Sword, but the Goddess White Sword is the Master Sword, so it doesn't really make any sense, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so obviously in this game, the goddess sword, you temper it to become the master sword. And that's how the master sword becomes to be. And all the times the master sword talks to you in other games where you hear that noise, it's always the same noise because it's Fi speaking to you. You can hear it many times in other Zelda games. So I like that. I like the fact they, I like that. I also like the fact they explain why Ganondorf is around, why there's always a hero and a princess. This explains that because of Demise, basically. And yeah, obviously things like the Loft Wings. The Loft Wings are the reason why Hyrule, or the Kingdom of Hyrule, has the bird crest. That's a Loft Wing. That came from Skyloft. So that's why all the kings in Hyrule afterwards, the Hylian shield has a Loft Wing on it. Obviously, before this game came out, they weren't known as Loft Wings. But yeah, so just things like that, which explain things that if you've played a lot of Zelda games, explain where a lot of all these things come from or originate from. Yeah, but I think Skyward Sword is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, story. Gameplay, not so much, just because of the whole jankiness with the motion controls. It's unfortunate. But I always say that, because I do like Skyward Sword. I know I moaned about it a little bit with the controls and that, but I do like Skyward Sword. I just wish the controls were a little bit better. And I always say as well, I'm like, oh, well, I think I'd prefer Skyward Sword if it wasn't motion controls. Now, once again, you can play this version of the game with buttons, but it's not the same as you would imagine with buttons in a normal Zelda game. For example, to swipe your sword, you've got to use the analog stick and stuff like that. It just wouldn't feel right. I probably could get used to it. But anyway, but what makes this game is the fact that it's got a lot of motion. It's built around motion controls. So I guess I like it because of that. But yeah, I like Skyward Sword, but mainly for the story. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I can skip the credits here, by the way. There is a cutscene afterwards where Zelda is reunited with her dad, Ghirahim. And look, everybody's descending from the clouds, because now everything's safe in the land of Hyrule. Well, once again, it's not known as Hyrule yet, but... Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And also, Groose. You think if Groose at the start of the game was a bully and was infatuated with Zelda, he was just a bully. And look out, Groose now, he became a hero. He was one of the reasons why they succeeded. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world where, below, I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel the solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? What will you do now? The end. Yep. Oh. It's a pretty ending scene. It is, yes. So it was quite a... So, people didn't live... You can play again in hero mode using this save date. You want to continue? Sure. I don't think I'll ever play in hero mode, but hero mode does make it so your sword has the damage of the master sword from the start, I think. Alright, so that was... yeah, that was Skyward Sword HD. Last thing I'm going to do before we end this, I think it's going to be a good place to end. I always like to come here. But just because that was the start of the timeline, before everything happened, let's load up Tears of the Kingdom and go to my favorite place in the game, which I've said many times. Oh, do you know what as well? Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, I do have it. Okay, okay, so... with the full sky outfit on, which is what the original hero had. And just like that, we're back. If we go through here, this is the statue that we just ended on. This is it. This is the one that was in Skyloft. Now, it does look slightly smaller than the one in Skyloft, but you've got to realize that this is millions of years later, potentially. So it's eroded by then. But this is the one where we just finished off standing on top of it with Zelda. Obviously, after, you know, millennia, it's been built over and people have built extra stuff over. Yeah. Oh crap. No. But yeah, this is the statue. Look, we can even stand on it here. Look. There you go. Here we go. So this is where we just ended. Skyward Sword. And this is it here. Look at that. There's the tree, look. The tree of life. All luscious and green. Well, yeah, that's it. That was Skyward Sword. Come full circle. Yeah, just the thing, like, this is like... there's not a time... see, you've got everything that happened between Skyward Sword and, like, you've got Ocarina of Time and all those games, right? But then Breath of the Wild takes place, and this game takes place, like, at least 10,000 years later. But that doesn't even include all the time jumps between the other games. So, compared from Skyward Sword to this game, it could be millions of years. Or hundreds of thousands of years since then. So obviously the structure's slightly different. They've built over it. But if you look at the architecture, it's still got some of the architecture from that era. But you can see, like, here is, like, modern. But then you got this old brickwork here, which depicts the... I've pointed this out before, but you look at this... you can see loft wings as well in places. If you look at this here, this wall... see that symbol there that you can see, like, etched on... wait, hold on, can you move out of the way? This thing you can see etched on here, that's the depiction of the goddess harp that Link has in Skyward Sword. You can see it all over the place. And if you go back in Skyward Sword, you can see this. But yeah, obviously it's been built over the, you know, hundreds of thousands of years and rebuilt and stuff, but it is here. That's why I really like this place. Because it's got its history. Like as somebody who's been following, I've been following the Zelda storyline for, I say storyline, but obviously they're all connected, but they're not in a sense. The only thing that really connects them all is the fact that there's always a hero, a princess, or there's always a spirit of the hero, spirit of the goddess, and then the spirit of, or the curse of demise, which is Ganondorf, or every bad guy in Zelda, whether it's Ganondorf or not, they are all spawned from Demise's curse that he just did there before he died. Yeah, there's a Loftwing there, so you can see its beak and its eyes. So that's, you can see this on Skyward Sword as well. Also, fun fact, I've already said this before, but I'll say it again. Canonically, and I'll clarify what I mean by canonically in a moment. This Link here, this era Link, and Skyward Sword Link are the only two Links canonically to be right-handed. Now, some people may say, well, what about Twilight Princess Link? Well, Twilight Princess Link is left-handed, but in the Wii version of Twilight Princess, they flipped everything to do with it, because Twilight Princess on the Wii was motion controls. So they flipped the whole map and flipped Link's, basically just flipped everything. Instead of like making Link left-handed or whatever, or just making Link right-handed, they basically just flipped everything. So Link was flipped, the map was flipped. So in the Wii version of Twilight Princess, Link is right-handed, but that's not canon. All Links are left-handed besides Skyward Sword Link and this Link. Why is that important? Probably not. Just thought I'd point it out. Yes, this is my favorite place to go. Just because of the lore behind it. And yeah, there's the tree. Alright, well, I'm going to stop rambling on because it is 1:30 a.m. I have streamed today for approximately 14 hours or something like that. With 2 different games. But that is the end of Skyward Sword. HD. Yeah. Not really much else to say about that, really. Thanks for everybody that's watched and stuff like that. Thanks for people who've actually give genuine likes on the stream and not somebody who was bored and basically just thought it was funny to keep liking the streams and disliking them and whatever. To those who have been here and just chilled out and watched me, just I don't know why you'd sit and watch me play games, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not exactly entertaining. I just kind of, most of the time I just sit here and talk rubbish and ramble on like I'm doing right now, but yeah, that's Skyward Sword. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. We don't want to be zoomed in on me like this. Hold on. Oh, you can. Oh no, my green screen. No, the immersion. No. Yeah. Even if you said nothing and quietly played, I watch. Oh no, I get that. I just feel like, and I appreciate that. I just feel like as somebody who's, you know, streaming, when I don't speak and stuff like that, or because sometimes there's not really much to talk about, especially if there's not a lot of people talking in the chat. It's quite hard to just make up stuff to talk about. So yeah, that's not you know, your problem or anything like that. I'm just saying. But yeah, by the way, so if you look at obviously the The bird on the shield is a red bird. That's Link's red Loftwing. That's why that's there, is because of that. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes it's kind of like I feel like I should be talking, because me just sitting here quiet, I just feel like, you know, it's even more boring to watch. But yeah, that was that. We're back with I was gonna say back with Skyward Sword. No, we're back with Skyward Sword. That's done. We're back with. I'm probably gonna be playing. Oops, sorry, Link. Oh, sorry. Playing more Hollow Knight. Probably streaming that at some point, possibly tomorrow. As regards to playing more Zelda stuff, I don't really know what if I was going to play another Zelda game, what would I play? If you think in the past, like, I don't know, 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, all I've done is play Zelda games. Which nothing wrong with that, of course, but you know, maybe I can play another Zelda game, but I don't really know what at this moment in time. But yeah, I'm gonna go, because once again I'll just sit here and ramble on. I do this every single time. I never know how to end these, so I'm just gonna go. Thanks, Side Quest Kitchen. Can I just call you, like, can I call you Kitchen from now on? I just feel weird saying the Side Quest Kitchen. It's all right, I'm only joking. Thanks for being here, as always. I appreciate it, as always, as well, for earlier on with Hollow Knight as well, watching me rage. If you want to go and see me play Hollow Knight for 8 hours, whatever it was, 6 hours, and rage for about 3 of it, then it's on my channel. If you want to go and see me play the new Hollow Knight game, that's there. Link in the description for this playthrough of Skyward Sword HD, and also I think there's a link for all the other Zelda playthroughs. Here's Neo. Hello, Neo. Hello. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, and if anybody's watching this as a video after the fact, please, if you want to subscribe, feel free. More Zelda stuff, and also leave a like. I appreciate it. Anybody else that's here right now, thank you for watching, and as always, yeah, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow with something. There'll be something, so hopefully see you then. All right, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. Goodbye.